Okami dog will go. Oh. Alright. Hi everybody. How's everybody doing? You know, now that I made a complete idiot of myself, don't worry about that. You're tired? I'm sorry. Why so tired? Oh, oh, oh. Work and ill? Well, that's fair. That would do it. That would do it, huh? I don't want to go to work tomorrow. That's where I'm at. Oh, gotta get rid of that. I believe I used... Okay. There we go. Oh, it's been a while, hasn't it? Jeez. Calm down for a sec, will ya? Okay. I'm so scared at how much we have left to go. I guess we'll see. Because what, we're coming up on 20 hours? Where am I right now? Okay. Right. I started talking to you, then you gave me like a massive lore dump, then I had to like rush out. So hello, miss. Ready to lore dump on me again? Because I totally forgot everything you said last time? Smile? Hey, Ami, I bet that's Himiko. Looks like that freaky shut-in is praying or something. Security here was pretty tight, but nothing we couldn't handle. Yeah, you tell her. Benevolent Amaterasu, I have been waiting for you. And Isun, the traveling artist, you too, of course. Hey, how do you know our names? Anyway, first things first. You knew about that funky mist and the water dragon, didn't ya? You got some explaining to do. Tell us what you're up to. My people, my poor people, their suffering torments me. Sickened by this mist and terrorized by the water dragon. The cries of their pain wash over me like a torrent. Damn. We know what's going on. You're tormenting the people of this city. Ugh, Isun. You must be a monster feeding off the ill will it generates. Now stop stalling and raise this grimy old curtain. Come on, show yourself, you old hag. Isun, your words are very harsh, but you are right. It was rude of me to hide my face from you. Benevolent Amaterasu, I Himiko, the ruler of Saiyan City. offer my most sincere apologies. Himiko. As ruler, I can't stand by and watch my people suffer. I, Himiko, will not allow this evil to darken Seihin. My prayers will not cease until we are rid of this curse. Until I have located the hateful monster's stronghold, Oni Island. What's this about a monster stronghold? Are you saying that's the source of your city's problems? Can't say I've ever heard of Oni Island or whatever. And what do you mean you're trying to locate the island? I mean, it's an island, right? It couldn't have just floated away. Angel Island. Oni Island is elusive. It vanishes each day at sundown, shifting to a new location. Dracula's castle. No one knows where in the vast wide ocean it will reappear. So even if I wanted to dispatch an army there, it would never arrive. You don't say. Still, why just stay cooped up in this room all day? I mean, what good will it do to simply pray day in and day out? She's trying to mess with us? This is the treasured crystal ball. My family, the Yamatai clan, has ruled Seihin City forever. This crystal ball has been passed down through the generations. I can foresee the future in it. It told me you were coming. And it will tell me where in the ocean Oni Island will appear next. Interesting. You'd find Oni Island in a jiffy with that thing. Exposing a stronghold like Oni Island demands much holy power, but if our enemies knew about my prayers, they would stop at nothing to prevent me in my mission. That is why I've locked myself away. Prayers are our only hope. But the spearhead of the enemy's forces may already be on its way. It's a pretty good story. I'll go along with it. I mean, what the heck? I'd do anything for a Oh, thanks for the warning. Be careful, you cannot approach me now. By taking this crystal ball in my hand, a powerful magical barrier is erected to dispel any misfortune. You will be struck down by divine forces if you try to approach. This crystal ball ensures my safety, even if my enemies learn of my prayers. The barrier will protect me from their attacks. Alright. Once Horacio, I entreat you once again. Will you hear my request, the request of all my people? I guess so. Sounds boring. The mighty water dragon now threatens the peace of the oceans. I don't know why it has suddenly turned to savagery. The water dragon is a sea god whose task is to maintain order. So though it may cause harm, we invite chaos if we try to slay it. In fact, without the water dragon, Oni Island is beyond our reach. The heck's that supposed to mean? Quit being around the bush and just spit it out already. The key to reaching Oni Island lies in the water dragon. Okay. Even if the crystal ball shows me the location, the island's powerful shield will prevent us from reaching it. Any attempts to break the shield will only result in our own pain. But the water dragon could break the shield with ease. It could form a bridge over to the... form a bridge over the sea to the island. So you're saying that you'll reveal the location of Oni Island and the water dragon will break the barrier? Is that the only way to get into the enemy stronghold? What about the water dragon? It's out of control. I seriously doubt it'll be happy to help us. That's why I must ask for your help. Your powers could calm the water dragon and get it to help us. I cannot leave this palace, for my prayers require all my energy. You're the only one who can take on this task. You gotta be kidding. You want us to make friends with that rampaging water dragon? I'd do anything for a cute babe, but if my boss here says no, there ain't much I can do. Well, boss? Yeah. Bummer. Well, the boss is— Huh? What was that? Oh, Amaterasu, you are truly benevolent, so I entrust you with this border key. Use this key to cross the border and continue into the land— Whoa! We can cross the border! Let's go! Said there's a race which controls the water dragon. They live in the sea beyond the border, in the Dragonian domain. They may have some connection with the dragon's recent behavior. Please calm the water dragon to open the path to Oni Island. Alright. Look at the mess you've gotten us into. At least we know he's been controlling that water dragon. I forgot how dramatic this— Hey, thanks, Dino. Most dramatic ass hallway. No, you totally won't. I do not remember all of my abilities. That's probably fine. We just have a border to go across. No big deal. Judging by her face, I say she's not a bad apple after all. An audience with Queen? I haven't been able to meet with her recently. Certainly relieved to hear that she looks well. Open menu, read scrolls. I don't wanna! Oh. Key to reaching Oni Island lies in the water dragon, even if the crystal ball shows me the location of the island. We'll instead grab some popcorn and delight in my struggle. I don't even see where they show me my— Oh, yeah, right. Pair of horizontal lines, confuse enemies. Veil of mist. Fire to something. Wind. That's the moon. Water sports. Vine. Lily pads. Bloom. Cherry bomb. Power slash. Rejuvenation. And of course, Ami's sunrise. Got it. I don't want to read. Now I have to alt-tab out of the game because the volume's too low for you. And, I don't even know where the border is. Where's the border? Your Honor, I need to go cross the border. Hmm. To do what exactly? Oh, you know. Things and stuff. Suspiciously plane-shaped bag. Whoa, Jelly, calm down. I need to cross the border to do what, Latinas? That's crazy. Hello. That's a border key. A permit from Queen Himiko. What on earth are you doing with something like that? Rules are rules. Anyone bearing that is allowed to pass here. Got it. Can't stop me now! I got fired to melt all that ice. Where's this Dragonian domain? Sounds like something that might be under the sea, but I'd rather not have to get wet if I could help it. It's not because I'm afraid of that pesky water dragon, it's just you swim so slow that you practically put me to sleep. Bonjour, Amaterasu. I trust you enjoyed your little adventure through that hole. The city's air has sure cleared up thanks to you. Just ignore him and maybe he'll go away. Come on. Why so grumpy today? Didn't you notice the view? It used to be one big curse zone out here, but yours truly pulled off one of those great divine interventions. What? I really wanted to wait for you two, but I couldn't stand leaving the sea in such a cursed state. Also, you disappeared for like a month and a half because of something called a frick bears, and that really put a damper on the time that I had to wait. It's almost as if some autistic-ass bitch is in control of you, Mother Amaterasu. But, the sea of Ryoshima coast is back to its beautiful self. This is what they mean by prettier than a picture, my little friend. What's that supposed to mean, pretty boy? Just a little something I overheard somewhere. So my little bouncing friend, you're a wandering artist, no? I want to see how beautiful your paintings are. Just one would be fine, pretty please. Huh? My art's none of your business. Why should I show you anyway? You really are in a bad mood today. You're not one of those imposters who claims to be an artist, but cannot paint a picture of his life dependent on it, are you? What? Nothing. It is just something some old man mentioned. His grandson, who was also his apprentice, ran away from home. He took the old man's painting of a wood sprite with him. You think he might claim to have painted that masterpiece? I mean, there's so many unscrupulous people out there. Sometimes it's hard to spot an imposter in the wide world of art. But you wouldn't know anything about that, would you? I don't know what the heck you're talking about. Now make like a tree and leaf. Or you can stick around if you'd rather get sliced and diced. Excusez-moi. You do not have to get all hot under the collar. It appears I've struck a raw nerve. Since I have no prophecies or anything for you this time, I suppose I'll just be on my merry way. Au revoir, baby. It's a wheel! It's a fucking wheel! I don't like its nose. That... Oh! And bead. I gotta get back into the swing of things here. I'm doing I remember shockingly amount. Yup. Those are the words I was going for, sure. Spinball fucking killed me. Same with hearing Megatron say the phrase, "except Donald Trump." That also kind of killed me now that I think about it. It's a very odd day for me. But I remember a shocking amount. What the fuck? No! Good enough. Jeez, it doesn't even work! What's in here? Hello? Oh, welcome. We're happy to see anyone in here at the moment, even a dog. There just isn't any fresh fish available these days. We've hardly got any customers at all. We're well known for our chef, Mr. Umi's fresh fish dishes. I hope you'll get to try one soon. Goodness gracious, whatever will I do? Even I, the great chef Umi, can't cook without ingredients. I'm at the end of my rope. Why are they cats? Listen, doggy, can I bend your furry little ear? There's no good fish here lately, and I can't cook without fish. I feel like I'm starting to lose my touch. I've had enough. There's gotta be something around here that'd make a good meal. Whoa! Hey, what are you looking at? No, it'd be too much effort getting all that fur off you. I need some juicy fruits of the sea to show what I can do, and they must be fresh. It's an insult to the sea and the fish if the dish goes wrong. Don't know what the story is with the water dragon, but I do know that the fish I need aren't being caught. So I've asked the fisherman. I can't do any more than that. Guess all I can do is sit tight and wait for good news. It is still a known fact that the only voice I have not fully pulled out and pulled all the stops for was the Uwu voice. I really should have done it for Lolbit. My beloved little freak known as Lolbit. I love her so much. I can't. I'm gonna buy the plush. I know I'm gonna cave and buy it soon. Funniest part, and I do have someone who can attest to this, because Scarlet was in the Discord call when I was doing it. I was going through Frick Bears, getting the rest of the Funtime animatronics. I almost dead spot on did Funtime Freddy's voice. I was not far off at all. I see Oni Island from here. This is the perfect spot to sell Oni Island merchandise. I'll make the best of a bad deal, right? Or you wind up miserable. Demon-shaped island appeared out of nowhere a little while ago. Listen, I've heard Kellen Goff talk a lot, okay? So, I know how to do a halfway decent impression. Hell, I've heard that motherfucker do Funtime Freddy German. I've heard Funtime Freddy say the phrase Guten Tag, and I have never forgotten it. That's gonna be tough getting over there. Once we get there, I bet we'll wish we'll never did. What are you muttering about? It's time to liven up and do some business. You on shopping duty, Pooch? Then take a look. Fishing rod specially augmented for marlin fishing. Interesting. Yeah, nothing I care about too bad. Do it? I don't know if I can do Funtime Freddy German. I can go find the audio clip from it, though. I know the exact GT live it's in. Hey, Urashima, so you got taken by that Porka guy, right? He took you to the castle at the bottom of the sea? That's true, where's that Porka now, huh? Yeah, where is he now? Yeah, where is he? What are they talking about? Hey, Porka, it's Orca. He's an emissary of the Dragon Palace, and he only comes for people worthy of going there. Yeah, right. Didn't your mom teach you not to tell lies? Let's get him. Yeah. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Only cowards gang up on people. Hey, who's that? Good timing. I'm bored of playing with him now. Oh, let's go play somewhere else. Yeah, let's go play. Kids really just beat the fuck out of each other for the fun of it? What do you think those little brats were talking about? What do they mean by a castle at the bottom of the sea? I'm gonna guess Porky's gonna tell me. Kid, how long you plan on staying like that? Hey, I'm talking to you. Hey, hello? Huh? I must have dozed off. I reckon I do that a lot on the beach. Fisherman Urashima. I don't know who y'all are, but I sure appreciate you waking me up. When I ain't got the strength to go home, sometimes I nap here. You were sleeping? You really had us worried hunch over for so long like that. Not sick or injured, are ya? No, sir, I'm fit as a fiddle, I am. Just taking a nap on the beach is all. Oh, well, that's a relief. Anyway, what was that about a castle at the bottom of the sea? Do you mind filling us in? No one ever believes me about that. There's a land under the sea here in Ryoshima. The Dragonians and Sea God live there in the Dragon Palace. Dragon Palace is an amazing place, real pretty. I haven't been there in a dog's age, though. Fuck. Dragon Palace? Land of the Dragonians? They're the ones controlling the water dragon. Himiko said so. Just how does one get down to this palace, bucket boy? How could a chubby, big-boned lad like yourself elude that water dragon? Make it all the way down to the bottom of the sea. The water dragon was much nicer in those days, but you can't just choose to go to the dragon's palace, see? Only worthy people can go. If you're worthy, an emissary called Orca comes to get you. This Orca dude is an emissary from the dragon palace? How do you get to meet this guy anyway? That's one question ain't so easy to answer. You'll see that pier over yonder? Cool. That pier's where I met Orca. I was looking out to sea when he came with the morning sun. Orca only comes if you're worthy of the Dragon Palace, I reckon. Got it. Wish you could tell me how I know if I'm worthy of said Dragon Palace, but whatever, I don't care to talk to you any longer. Hello? Hi. Ain't you a fine-looking wolf, white as snow? Ain't got nothing for you, but you can rest here if you like. Must be lonely without any friends, poor thing. Feel terrible for him, but there's nothing I can do. Makes me so mad being so helpless. Aw. I'm gonna guess that's the pier he's talking about. It says that it came with the morning sun, so if I had to guess, I need to make it like daybreak or something. So move it tonight, then move it back to day, and that'll probably get him here, but... Hello. Well, there's a face I know. It's been a while, Poochie. You're the apple guy who's over by the big drawbridge. Didn't see you in the city. What are you doing here? Whoa! Thank you, Aibo! Revenge raid! Thank you. I gave up my old job and set off on a journey to hone my skills. This suits me much better than my formal duties back in the city. Nippon's best archer and his bow Goldenfire are still in top form. Here, why not have a bite to eat and relax a bit? What are you trying to shoot? The cow is right in front of you. Is that some sort of training? You got it. See that fruit hanging on the tree over on that little island? That's what I'm aiming for. I'm going right back to the basics. That fruit is hard as stone. Nothing damages it, even if I hit it dead center. It sounds strange, but that's what makes a good target. Here, why not have a bite to eat and relax? I appreciate that he keeps feeding me. I do like food. I do know that for a while there's been quite a few statues that I should be able to get a ability for. Was that not it? Oh, it's just this? Oh. Yeah, okay. I was too Zelda-pilled, I guess. So I'm guessing I get something that, like, converts something from stone. Boar statue. Stray bead. I'm not getting all of those. A golden peach. And upon a raid that takes me to the channel, I've opened on another tab and a stream open twice. That wasn't great. Oh, hi, friend. I just realized you can just make Ami into Dante, can't you? The big swords have a launcher, and then if you have the beads as your secondary weapon, you can rapid fire them like a gun. I don't know what to do with this information. Hi! Oh, hello, doggy. Have you come to see the cat call tower? You can hear it from here. That cat crying, it sounds so sad. The tower was built on that island a long time ago. They say there's a huge cat statue at the top. It used to be a real cat before, but after it lived for a really long time, it turned into a god. And it built the tower to watch over the world from the top. The tower was so high, the cat got scared and couldn't come down. It was up there for so long that it turned to stone. And it's been alone up there ever since. That's why it cries like that, even now. Isn't that just the saddest story you've ever heard? What tower? There's Oni Island. That tower? If the cat turned to stone, then it might have the ability I'm looking for. No shot. Wait. Cat in a tall tower. Is there some Japanese legend about cats in tall towers? Is that why they put fucking Tabby on the 50th floor in Dot Hack? Wait. Was that a reference to something? That wasn't just them being rude? No shot, right? Huh. Probably. Dragon Ball 2. Oh yeah, Korin. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm here. I bet I probably still can't do much with that. Fruit though. How the hell did I turn it to day from the water? Did you see that? Okay. Sure. Must be some Japanese folktale I don't know about involving cats and towers then, because if we can think of 3 examples of it... Do you have something that affects grayed out vegetation? But it's stone. I thought the thing was that it's made of stone and I have to go get the stone ability from, the cat or whatever. 'Cause yes, I can... Jeez. It's so day out here, smile. Like, the answer is no. I I read all of my brush abilities. Don't you dare try and give me shit right now. I went and read. No, it's not working. Unless you mean water. Do I have to water it? Water the fruit on the fucking tree? I don't think that's how fruit works. Okay. I thought you were suggesting it because you were hinting at it, but you said earlier, yeah, if you forget about something, I'm not going to tell you since you didn't go read it. So I was like, gosh dang it. But that's what the game's hinting towards. The game's kind of hinting that, like, oh, you go talk to this cat so that you can get whatever your stone ability finally is. And then once you have that, you come back, probably do it to the fruit. The fruit is like, you're worthy to visit the Dragon City. Okay, got it. My bad. So I can't go over here yet. So do I have it in reverse order? I thought we were goners. How do we get out of that mess? Maybe I have to do this first, then do what I was thinking of. Start with this. Yep. Okay, I was getting ahead of myself. I have to do this first. Something's coming. That is not an orca. What? Can orcas be blue? I feel like this is a question I should know. Can orcas be blue? No? Okay. I do know about the Dragon Palace as well. Why does this big fish look so happy? It's kind of creeping me out. Oh! Orca! Orca, it's you! It's been a dog's age. I stopped counting the years. Did you come to take me back to the Dragon Palace? Orca? This is that emissary or whatever? Dragon Palace emissary Orca. It's very cute, I'll give it that. Fuck them kids. At last, one worthy of visiting the Dragon Palace. Hop on, I'll take you to the Dragon Palace. Hear that, Ami? I'm second to none when it comes to swimming. Even that water dragon's no match for me. You heard him. What are we gonna do, Ami? I guess you already made up your mind. What, do I have to jump on there? Oh my gosh, indeed I do. This is Orca, not a very creative name. He looks kind of fishy, pun intended. Wanna hitch a ride? You do? Well, I don't suppose we have much of a choice. Might as well take advantage of him now that he's here. I'm second to none when it comes to swimming. You hear that? You believe him? Maybe we should have him take us to the Dragon Palace. I'm afraid I can't do that yet. Huh? Must complete the final ordeal decreed by Otohime. Oh yeah, okay. So this is the tale I know. Only then will you be worthy of visiting the Dragon Palace. Hear that? Is this a Otohime chick, your boss or something? She got a lot of nerve letting that water dragon run amok. Listen, we want to ride down to the Dragon Palace. Let's hear about that ordeal you were talking about. The entrance to the Dragon Palace is a whirlpool, but it's hidden. Right now, to keep out the evil beings that plague this area, you must find the whirlpool amid the vast sea. That's the ordeal decreed by Otohime. Like a piece of cake, the sea's packed with places begging to be explored. We'll just have to check them out until we find that whirlpool. It's a sea! What were we waiting for? Full speed ahead. Do you know how big a sea is? Holy shit, guys. I'm finally playing Wind Waker. It's about time. Where's that meowing coming from? I think it's coming from the tower. Alright. Oh. Here you go, little guy. Aw, none of them look like Leon, though. Anyways, bye-bye. I should probably use this real quick. Cat Call Tower. And I probably have to scale this thing? Sounds like that annoying meow's coming from the top of this tower. Look at those paw prints on the wall. Is that the mark of the catwalk? It's one of the 13 celestial brush techniques. Wait, maybe that means... Whoa. Oh! Little ninjas. And there they go. Pop off, Amaterasu, mother of all. Anyways, okay. Bonk. Paw prints are the mark of the catwalk. That means, well, you know our motto, leap before you look. Get it? Catwalk? Yeah, I got it. What's gotten into you? Trying to get to the top of the tower or something? You're one enthusiastic furball. Was I not supposed to get to the top of the tower? I thought that's why we were here. To see why there is a screaming cat up here. You know, aside from the usual reasons of Leon's hungry, but... Cool. gameplay. You don't remember what you get for feeding all the cats along the tower? Yeah, I'm guessing you get something, but I don't have enough bags of fish to give them. Considering the fact that this entire chapter has been about a fish shortage, so I don't exactly have a ton of the stuff on me. Wow. Okay, not gonna look at that. That's exactly what I, of all people, need. To see that there's a giant-ass ocean beneath me. That makes me feel secure and safe in my skin. I'm just gonna go this way. Phew. Lacquerware. Definitely not bad. I'll take it. Jeez, this is a big-ass tower. No! Have I ever been to an aquarium? No. Why? I don't know how I'd feel if I went to one, because I've talked about it before. Sea creatures don't scare me. It's just the ocean itself. The only reason... I think stuff like... If you're afraid of the ocean, and you're afraid of shit like Leviathans from Subnautica or Lagiacrus, I think that's fair. But, like, normal sea creatures don't scare me. No, it's large bodies of water. That's mostly what it is for me. I can tell you that much. Because I've said it before, I love pools. I love good pools. And I've also been to a lake, but if I can be entirely truthful with you, that lake did set it off a bit. Mainly because my fucking cousin was like, hey, you want to go kayaking? And I'm like, well, I've never kayaked before. And he's like, it'll be fine. We're halfway out there, and he's like, dude, you gotta row harder, or else we're gonna get stuck out here. And I'm like, what the fuck do you mean we're gonna get stuck out here? What? It's... Got some technicians making some repairs in your streets. I guess that's why it started acting up for a bit. Okay. I'm glad it seems to be working now. Hello? I love water parks. I wish I had friends who want to go to water parks with me. That'd be fun. There you are. If I had to guess, I'm gonna walk out here and someone's gonna be like... Mommy, look, there's a kitty cat over there. Wonder what it's doing all alone up here. Couldn't have climbed all the way up by itself, could it? Surely there could be anything to eat all the way up here. Alright. Real. Stopped meowing. I'd love to do stuff with water again. Constellation? Here? Yeah, of course there's one here. We guessed that at the bottom of the tower, Isun. You yourself guessed that at the bottom of the tower. Is that a house? Am I drawing a house? No, I'm deadass drawing a house. Why? Oh, sick, okay. Hell yeah. Real. It's what he deserves. Ah, Amaterasu, Origin Water is good and mother to us all. The swirling whirlpool of evil below us has driven me to this height. From this perch I observe the world below, and its descendant. My power is needed once again. I, Kabagami, god of walls, shall gladly offer a bridge of hope to the realm below. I'm not gonna do it. I have to break out the ooh voice at the right time. I don't know what that time is, but it'll come. I'm not your personal toy to be played with like that. Must have been Kabagami, one of the 13. Oh, what, the catwalk brush technique? This kitty right here is a messenger of the gods. I thought it was just some stray. Check out, the statue's starting to glow. Oh, I get it. The Kabagami statue's telling you to use the catwalk. Put your brush on the statue and draw a line up the wall. Oh, okay. So, like, sure. Sure! Something to mark a Kabagami just like that. Remember those other Kabagami statues? Try your new brush technique on them, too. I do agree, Isun. I do agree. That's one big kitty statue. This has to be the top of the tower. Doesn't that wind feel great? Sun fragment. Oh, hey. Sure. Is there some... No, that's the constellation. I didn't know that stayed in the sky. That's cool. Wait, those stay in the sky after you draw them? Hold on, can I actually scale this thing? I really want to. It looks like I should. Please. Please. I want to climb it so bad. No. Yeah, wow. That's cool. Okay. So do I just jump down now? This wasn't even what I was really looking for either, crazy enough. I can mermaid coin down? Do I want to? Did I even see another mermaid pool in this area? Leon's having dreams again. No. Whoa! Oh. Oh. Wait, then how do I fall? Do I have to mermaid coin out of here? What if I don't want to? Eh. Eh. There we go. Wait, I changed my mind. Maybe we couldn't. Okay, it's fine. No. Oh, wait, this is a separate thing to climb. Interesting, okay. My gosh, there's so many of these here. So then, what the hell was I supposed to do about, that fruit, that stone fruit then? Straight feed. What? Didn't I do this? Crystal. Well, new abilities, a new brush technique is always good. Plus, I got quite a few items from there too, but the Henry Stickmin collection. But, this wasn't what I needed. I guess that's fair. What we need is the whirlpool. Like, we know that, so I don't know why. This is definitely a good theme, wow. There's Oni Island, but we don't want to go over there just yet. We need to find this whirlpool wherever it is. I think there's hints on the islands. There's an enemy on that island. There's the sea dragon. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Holy fuck. Okay. What? Cool. Okay. This is the kind that needs to be blown up, right? Yep. I have no clues where this whirlpool could possibly be, though. Man, I'm getting a lot of these. I gotta upgrade something soon, then. They're gonna keep giving... I used the sun? I'm in a cave! I did it again! I don't think I'm gonna get anything for doing all of these, but I thought I might as well. Total amount offered by Amaterasu, 0 yen. There's money in here, maybe it's one of those divine springs. God of the Spring is said to help those who toss in some money. Never expect to find a divine spring here, though. Yeah, okay. Check it out, the spring got all sparkly. Spring must love money. Best thing good will happen if you make a big offering. Died again in the middle of the Okami cutscene. Alright, where the hell is this whirlpool so I can, like, disassociate from that? Fuck me. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. It's okay. I don't have to go in the water. I just have to be on top of the water. I don't have to go in the water. I just have to be on top. It'll be okay. You're safe. Yes, Orca, I know. Okay, wonder what's going on with that. What the fuck? Hi? You good, dog? Nice starfish. Hi there, pups. Folk worry about the water dragon and all. If you're gonna fish, you've gotta fish in the sea. All you need is thick skin against the mean old sea. If you got that, you can hardly need a line. Yeah, right. That Chef Umi wants me to catch him something special. Only one fish fits that bill. King of the Sea, the marlin. Gonna haul in a big one and give that old guy the shock of his life. Sure, why not? I'll watch him fish. Huh. I mean, some say his name is Marlin. Smile. Specifically built to catch marlins. Am I supposed to go buy it for him? Is that what you're telling me? Because they told me when I had to buy a specific fishing rod for the other guy. They didn't say that here. Shit. Fucking throwing right now on the fish. Maybe. Striped snapper. You're on a roll, champ. Don't give up now. Hey, another starfish. Maybe you can cover your backside now. I think I might need to get him the Marlin rod. Okay. This just isn't working. I'm not even close to catching Marlin. If I could just get a hold of that rod. Yeah, okay. Holy bone. Levens. I'm not seeing enough movement. Will you stop casting sun on me? How did that cast wind? Excuse me? What? Anything but the fucking clover, jeez. Saves Amaterasu from death. A bigger coin purse. Ink butt. Hello. Yes, try it on Orca. The entrance to the Dragon Palace. Yes, we know, Orca. Where the hell could this whirlpool be? Like, I sincerely have zero idea on that. I am getting a ton of misinputs with the brush, you're not wrong. It was a misinput, it was a misinput! Calm down! Calm down! Why do I feel like the whirlpool is near where the water dragon was? That son of a bitch moves, which it looks like he... Oh, never mind. Fuck that. Oh, she look at that. The whirlpool's not here. Where the hell is it? Oh my gosh, it does not help that the camera is fighting me right now. Wait, all of this is accessible? Oh. Oh, no, he forcibly turns me around. Okay. Right? Maybe not? No, there's an invisible wall there. Okay. Okay. How the fuck do I find this whirlpool? What's up, Neon? Oh, I don't know what evolution dolls you're talking about. Hold on, what is that? No, that's just part of the island. To be fair, I don't remember going up there, so... Oh! Fun! Glad you found those! I don't think I can get up here from here. Not that matters too much. I doubt there's a whirlpool on land. Well, stop stalling and send the link. No, I'm kidding. No, please don't get us to summer. I'll do anything. Please don't. I hate that thing. I was really hoping maybe like, oh, if it's nighttime, then the whirlpool will stand out in the ocean. Yeah, I think I hit it more. Does it have to do with something else on land, like the fruit or that area that I haven't been over to? Does it have something to do with that? Because I don't see any semblance of a whirlpool anywhere. I need to get the Marlin. You just want me to get the Marlin because you know for a fact that if I find this whirlpool, I'm going to forget to do it and not go back and do it. Fine, we'll go do the Marlin. Hi, Red. Yes, we are playing Wind Waker, unironically. Then I'll find the whirlpool? Sure, okay, I believe you. That is true. I would get a brush technique from the chef. That is actually... Get off the orca, yes. Oh, I'm a stupid salesman. I'm selling the fucking marlin fishing rod. I don't know, I'm a stupid fisherman. I'm trying to fish up a marlin for the chef, and I'm the stupid chef. Did I just see a placeholder character model for a second? That was creepy. Damn it. I don't remember ever seeing these things before. What the hell? Stop! Oh, I have seen these things before. They were the shark. Got it. Okay, cool. Alright, where'd I park my orca? I actually forgot. Oh, there it is. Damn it. I have to turn it to daytime for the sake of my own sanity real quick. The pitch black darkness contrasting the fucking terrifying ass ocean with the big ass fish in it is just a little too much for me. And it doesn't switch as long as I'm on Orca. Great! Love that for me! That's fantastic! Hopefully it's good. This was originally on the PlayStation 2. It was. PlayStation 2, Nintendo Wii. Those were its two main releases. That would have been great a few minutes ago. Hey, fisherman, kill for that rod. It's the marlin rod. That's tough. There's no fish you couldn't reel. You know what? That rod belongs to me. You were robbed of the marlin rod. Oh, Red, the new Okami was already announced. It's in development. Oh, shit. Yeah. It was announced, like, what, close to... It's almost been a year now, right? I can't remember. Or was it just... It was a Game Awards 2024, yeah. So over a year, jeez. And also, I too am waiting for the next Knack game. I can't wait till I get to stream Knack 2. Popping off for the eventual Knack 2 stream. What do you mean I have to log into Facebook to Okay, that's getting closed. Let's see what this Marlin Rod's got. Guess you want to stick around to see this, right, pup? Sure, why not? It is a miracle. It's almost as big of a miracle as CyberConnect getting to work on, Dot Hack without the intrusion of Bandai Namco at all. We got a lot of things to look forward to soon, huh? soon, TM. I mean, I'm not wrong, like, what? What day is it? Next month. No, the month after. Soon, the next Lego Batman drops. That looks like it's gonna be a ton of fun. I know Mega Man drops in the next year. New Mega Man drops next year. We don't know a specific date for Okami sequel or Zero, but both are being worked on. I don't like that. Both are being worked on, so that's huge. And then, what else? Holy crap. I know there's a few other things I'm forgetting about. Oh yeah, Devil May Cry 6, I believe, is also in development. I could be wrong. God of War remake, that's one. Oh yeah, Tamagotchi Life got a demo today. I might actually plug in my Switch 2 to play that on my own time for a minute. See if it's something that I'd care to stream. Because I do like the original Tamagotchi Life. It's really funny, but I've never... I don't know how I would do it as a stream game. It kind of depends how good the character creator is, because making, like, people I know is kind of weird. I mean, I guess I have enough viewers and online friends now that I probably could get away with that. I'd have to try and make Red's VTuber model in fucking Tamagotchi Life. And Scarlet would be easy, because all I have to do is look up Shy Gal, the character creator, and hey, it's right there. So maybe I'll commit to that. That could be fun. I'll have to see how I feel about the— Fuck, you're annoying! Holy shit, it's just like actual fishing! Just like actual fishing, I want to kill myself, jeez! Ugh! System specs required for new Lego Batman. I didn't see. I haven't... They started showing a lot of shit in trailers, so I've dodged everything being talked about for that game like the plague, so I cannot tell you. Because, like, the most interesting part of that game for me is going to be everything that's not based off of a movie, because I prefer Lego games that aren't based off movies, personally. This is a whole conversation I can have for the next Lego game stream, because I did Star Wars, which means I now get to play one of the ones that I actually like. I prefer Lego games that aren't based off of movies, so I'm not super excited for that part of the story. But then they've also talked about how, big chunks of it are going to be original. Like the inclusion of Robin and Catwoman in games that— in movies they weren't even a part of, and a bunch of extra stuff. The system specs were revealed and they were absurd. Yeah, I didn't see anything about that, I'm sorry. Holy shit! No wonder that thing was such a pain to catch! Finally hits the sand. Been fishing in Ryoshima for a good few years now. Never bagged one as big as this before. No time to waste. That prima donna chef will only take the freshest fish. I'll run this over to him now. Jeez! Big ass fish. But no, there's a lot of games to look forward to, honestly. And that's just me talking about modern releases, right? Like, for classic games that I still need to cover, there's a ton that I could bring up in this conversation if you truly want me to. I mean, one good example is IMOQ of .hack. I really am excited to get to IMOQ, especially from the tiny tidbits I keep dropping in for on Red streams. Which has really made me realize, like, oh yeah, it is gonna have that, like, Persona 3, Persona 4 vibe, and as much as original release Persona 3 made me want to put a screwdriver through my eye, I did really like the vibe. We have to finish Split Fiction, though. Feast your eyes on this lively wiggler. That awful water dragon that scared off all the fish. But just look at the size of this marlin. I need juicy fruits of the sea to show what I can do. Only the freshest will do. I finally got my hands on some fine ingredients. Literally any time it should take more than 2 hours. True. It's time to sharpen up my knives and my skills again. Seeing as you're here, why don't you stay and watch? It's not often I get a fish as good as this one. Not often you'll get to see knife skills like mine up close. Enough chit-chat. There's no time to lose. This freshness can't go to waste. It'd be an insult. Great Chef Umi is about to unleash his Cyclone Slice. Damn. Oh. Oh, so we're gonna make the whirlpool. Okay, I guess. Damn. My best handiwork yet. My skills were getting a little rusty, but now I've reached new heights. Fish must be fresh, the dish must be quick. If I sharpen up these blades, I'll be serving up a whale next time. Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. My power had diminished while you were away, but that man's zeal and your own pure heart have restored my power. I have harnessed his fervent energy to bestow upon you a new power. Dance like a raging whirlwind. I can't believe it. The guy who's played the game knew what I was supposed to do. Oh, that's a horse. Make a better warrior than a chef. I just thought of something. Whirlwind, that other power of Okami, is pretty intense, but his enthusiasm is... If it could do that to a marlin, just think what I could do to those pesky monsters. Galestorm. No! They despawned. I'm stupid. The treasure distracted me. Honestly, here's my thing, right? I'm less like, oh, what are they gonna do with an Okami sequel? What the fuck do you do in an Okami sequel? This game already subverted what I thought the story was gonna end with, like, twice. So what are they gonna do it more? Where the fuck did I park my whale? Orca? Is he back at the dock? I'm gonna guess he's back at the dock. Perilous journey to acquire the nectar of the gods, store to get milk, and was presented with a horse. Yeah, horse. What's wrong with horse, Scarlet? It's just a horse. What did that... Stop! Stop, white women, stop! The hell? Where? I thought I would just use this technique in, you know, whirlpool, but no. What? Are you following me? Oh, jeez. Yeah, and if that game gets any modding community even close to what the Batman Arkham games modding communities look like, then absolutely I'd have to get it on PC. One of my favorite streams I've ever done was because of that game's mods. Now it turns to night while I'm on Orca. Really? Try from the docks. Why are you chasing me now? Oh, sure, that's what you want me to think. I don't even know where I am. Where the fuck am I? Why does this camera hate me? Can't even bother to be scared anymore. Jeez. Uh-huh. Okay. Uh... Because that dude's the only other person I really interacted with that I can remember. The dude trying to shoot the... who's shooting that fruit. Because that one... the one person who told us about it about, like, Orca and everything fucking died. Oh, gosh dang it. Really? That's all it was? Nope. Brings up the whirlpool, but he doesn't tell me where it could possibly be. Why is that water piss yellow? Nope. I can see it in the sky, though. That's interesting. Look, I can still see the arrow after it's fired. That didn't do anything, though. Maybe... Nope. Buh. I get that. Which... No, that's not. Ordering artists of these scrolls to aid travelers. Maybe it's in here. Charles's body unleashes a whirlwind. Larger lions make larger storms, but their time is shorter. Small, long, big, short. You might say it's a balanced system. 3 ink bottles are required regardless of size. Harness the righteous wind to blow evil away. Is it something with, like, an island I haven't gone to yet? Is that what's happening? It's on that one, clearly, because the chest is gone. Okay, I went on to this one as well. Thanks. Hui hui indeed, I guess. Oh, that's neat. Since it switched from night to day, Oni Island moved again. I didn't even realize that's such a small little detail. That's so fucking cool, actually. Because it used to be back over here since the cat's tower is that way. Listen, I like the way. You're all good. 3 huge lines, maybe? What decrees a small line to a big line? Well, I didn't want that. It's just not even activating for me anymore now. Yeah, and that lasted like 2 seconds, so those were big lines. About as big a lines as I could have done. That's what I'm trying to get there. I'm practically begging for that, Neon. I have no fucking earthly idea what it wants me to do about this whirlpool. Well, that didn't do it. All that did is almost get me killed. On Orca, but not riding him. Thanks, Red. Have a good one. Hope your stream goes well. What? Man, I can't even do the combat well anymore. This is devastating for me. Hi, freak. What the hell's down here? How the fuck did you figure this out the first time? I don't... What the hell? What in the fresh hell? There are a few reskin bosses around the map. Oh, okay. Hell yeah. Cool. My bad. Typically I would mute that, but... Are said reskinned bosses more difficult by any chance? Because this seems to be taking a lot of punishment. Okay, but thank heavens we found the answer to where the fuck I'm supposed to go now. I was getting sick and tired of playing Wind Waker, I'm gonna be so honest. Jeez. Beads don't have a lot of damage, so while you have the opportunity, it might be a good idea to slow down in time and switch to the sword to deal damage. You move the camera while handling Celestial Brush should help moving those angles. And finally, bless me. Thank you. Jeez. I guess I should just run. It doesn't seem like it really lets me jump out of that situation. I swear this thing has way more health than its original counterpart. Holy shit. Worth for the damage on that one. Go, 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 Okami. I have to do it straight on? That's so annoying. Yeah, I know, game, whatever. Alright, so back on land. House with a telescope? What? Okay. real quick. I want to see what's up and over here. Because clearly it's something. Might as well check it out. Not like I'm a stickler for how much we're gonna progress in this stream, right? Hello? Oh, this isn't super eerie. Nighttime? Oh, no. Oh, hi. Oh! Shit! That's not what I wanted, actually. Maybe it is. What? Why didn't that work before? Oh my gosh. Someone there? Watcher's Cape. It said the gods once used this place to return to the heavens. At night, this place offered a great view of the starry sky. Even the Whirlpool Galaxy was visible from the cape's tip. Group of stars, they form the shape of a great spiral like a heavenly whirlpool, but since the demon-shaped island appeared out of the sea, there are more and more monsters about. The skies have dulled. The magnificent star view can no longer be seen. Can't see the stars in the middle of the day, but when night falls, I've got a wish to make upon a shooting star. If you wish upon a star, it always comes true. Even the Whirlpool Galaxy might appear in the sky again. Fuck you. Okay. Here in the hope that I'll be able to make a wish, but shooting stars are rare now. Only a star would shoot across the night sky, then I can make a wish upon it. Wish upon a star, it always comes true. Even the Whirlpool Galaxy might appear. Help you look for shooting stars. How do I cause a shooting star? Dot. Oh. Jeez. Jelly Melly is live. Red Crimson is live. Spellcaster is live. Fuck. Ibo was live earlier. Jeez. Gotta make my wish. Wish that the sky was magnificent as it was in the past, that the Whirlpool Galaxy was visible again. Missed the right spot on the constellations. Ah. Surely did come true. I'm so mad. Alright, whatever. Watcher's Cape. Orville shall open below. Feeling we'll be seeing that entrance real soon. That is pretty. It's like a huge windmill. Say the Whirlpool Galaxy is key to the Dragon Palace. If so, then the Whirlpool entrance should be somewhere under it. See, it looks pretty calm. The Whirlpool Galaxy isn't even swirling. You have to make that Whirlpool entrance appear. This one was kinda on me. I'll give you a little bit, but to be fair, they gave us a fuck ton of side quests that all felt like they could lead to something, so... Plus, in my defense, I haven't played in a while. I wasn't joking. I think it has been a month and a half since the last Okami stream, or at least pretty close. Made it through that whirlpool down to the bottom of the sea. It's supposed to be the Dragon Palace in the Kingdom of the Dragonians. Leader Otohime controls the water dragon. Better not let our guard down. And I shall not look around at all, because nope. Straight into the palace I go for no particular reason whatsoever, Otohime. Don't... Man, you ready for the time to shoot up because of how long that took? Yeah. Halt, you white beast. Bold words, but okay. What business do you have in the Dragon Palace? You talking to us? The Dragonian Kingdom is no place for land dwellers. State your name. What do you think you are talking to us like that? Besides, you're the ones who let that water dragon run amok. I'm Isun, wandering artist and protector of Queen Himiko, ruler of Saiyan City. Hurry up and go fetch your leader Otohime for me. No time for lowly servants. Himiko? Queen Himiko from Saiyan City? That white beast must be... Hey, what are you two babbling on about? You gonna get Otohime or not? This way, O beast of white. Her Royal Highness will receive you in the throne room. Shout out to Isun actually saying halfway decent things now. Since he got Kavagami but didn't really do anything with it. That is true. That is true. I should have went and started looking for things to use it on. That's a fair point. Jeez, there's a lot of people in this fucking building. Okay. Dragon Palace, sacred place inhabited by Draconians, and our first guest in age is an animal. Nothing's predictable here in Ryoshima, I suppose. Can't have visitors and few or far between. Presumably the guards allowed you. You're no ordinary wolf. No doubt you're part of some plan. Bring her to the throne room and meet with her. Alright. Yeah, no, that's fair. But again, it's been a while for me. Hello. What's been doing? They let dogs in here. No one turn my nose up at a customer. Okay. It's nothing too major. Ever get a new ability to have something around for you to try it on? Yeah, but part of the reason Okami got dropped for so long, Okami's exhausting for me. I've talked about this a little bit before. Open games, and I know Okami's not an open world game in the broadest sense of the term. I know games like Breath of the Wild exist and other stuff like that, but games of that nature, they exhaust me so fucking fast. Like, my brain just cannot handle it sometimes, and it causes me to get very frustrated and very tired, which does happen to me with Okami. I'm just lucky I have you here to guide me through it most of the time, because if you weren't, then I would get frustrated and stop, because that's what I did with Breath of the Wild. I got frustrated and stopped. I don't like super open games at all. It's too much for my brain to process. Welcome, both of you. Welcome to the Dragon Palace. You are in the kingdom of the Draconians now. Couldn't care less who or what you are. All I'm interested in is that lady sitting on her rump over there. It's your leader, right? Well, we have some choice words for her. That you could guide me the same way with most Zelda games. Yeah, and therefore, I'm very glad that you're gonna be here when I play Zelda games. Because I think that's one of my bigger issues with Zelda. Yes, it is I, Otohime, ruler of the Dragon Palace and leader of the Draconians. Anyway, we wanted to ask you something. You know that water dragon that's been running amok lately? It's under your control, right? Why don't you keep that thing on a leash? What's with sending your emissary to come get us? Are you really that desperate? The Draconians are prepared to do whatever is necessary. Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. You know about Ami? The water dragon is our guardian, deity and protector of the seas. It kept the peace by pacifying chaos wherever it reared its head. But that all changed just 1 month ago. Oni Island, the dark place of ancient legend, suddenly appeared. Evil beings swarmed into the sea and laid siege to the Dragon Palace. We mustered our forces to battle, but the enemy was too strong. Most of our realm fell into the hands of the forces of darkness. It was then that the water dragon appeared, with overwhelming strength that routed the enemy's forces, but the enemy's leader, the Dark Lord, had unimaginable powers. The water dragon nearly fell in the face of his onslaught. So grave were his wounds that he flew into an uncontrollable rage. The dark forces then pulled back from the sea, leaving behind these chaotic waters plagued by the rampage plagued by the rampaging dragon. Saying that control of the water dragon? We never had control. It is our guardian. But its madness now endangers us as much as anyone else. Gotta be kidding. Water dragon is supposed to break the barrier on Oni Island. What hope do we have of attacking the enemy if it won't help? There is little hope left. It appears that all has gone as the Dark Lord planned. Sweet Atlantis. Folded in instantly. Good ol' Isun, true. Yeah. The Water Dragon's our guardian. It kept the peace by pacifying chaos. That all changed. Wait. I just listened to her again? Didn't she have a mark over her head? You can't break the barrier on Oni Island without the Water Dragon. Himiko prayed so long and hard to locate that island. Now we can't even get in there? God, ain't you? Don't you have some secret weapon hidden up your sleeve? Please wait. It's true we cannot control the Water Dragon. There is still a way to harness its power. There is? Why did you just say so? It is a deed of last resort and fraught with grave danger. It is beyond our power. That is why we summoned you, Amaterasu. Probably wants to go tie a leash around the dragon, right? We're not gonna do anything crazy like that. It's not like we couldn't pull it off or anything. I mean, Orca would probably help us out, right? This deed of last resort is as follows. You must retrieve the dragon orb. What's that? You just forget about the water dragon, go hunt for the dragon orb? We're treasure hunting bros. We already know the location of the orb. It lies in the belly of the water dragon. It was enter the water dragon's body. Come again? The dragon orb is the essence of its power. With it in my possession, I could easily break through the barrier that protects Oni Island. Will you not enter the water dragon through its gaping jaws and retrieve the dragon orb? I could break the barrier that protects Oni Island. Now wait just a sec. Go get some orb from the water dragon's stomach? Are you nuts? It's the only way left to break the barrier. But slow down. Make it a habit of never saying no to a pretty face, but if my boss here says no, there ain't much I can do. Yeah, okay. Bummer. Well, the boss is huh? Your compassion is truly as deep as the sea, and you are ever quick to decide. This amulet will allow you to enter the water dragon's garden. Dragon's garden? That's correct. The water dragon makes its lair in a garden here at our palace. Thing lives here? Does, but it will not attack us as long as we leave it be. I doubt we would come out alive if we entered its lair, but I truly believe that Amaterasu can retrieve it. Hooray! Into the mouth of the water dragon. That's we're in now. Yeah, let's go get that barrier-breaking orb. Actually, real quick, just for the fun of it, let's switch these around. Why not? Yes, Nyan. No shot, someone else went live. Okay. Where would its lair be? Are you guarding the door to it? Got a shell amulet, so you have the permission. Give my rudeness, you may pass. Whee! Alright, alright. Let me alt-tab real quick. Chrome was updated. Hey, I think my Chrome updated. Take like a 15. Yeah, I guess I could. Yeah, Red's live, Daft Spell's live. Jeez. Weird that it shows my own stream, though, and it's like, hey, this person's live, and I'm like, yeah, I know. I guess I'll be right back then. Give me one sec. Alright. I think I'm just gonna talk for a sec, I guess. No. What you all saw is kind of like a smaller representation of why I hate, like, open world-esque games, right? Because that wasn't super bad, don't get me wrong. But I know for a fact in some games, like Breath of the Wild, for an example, Breath of the Wild pissed me the fuck off because I would go to do, like, an objective. I'd be like, okay, that thing over there looks suspicious. I go walk over there to do it. Oh no, it has fuck all to do with whatever I was working on. So I'm like, okay, let me go back over here. And then the same thing repeats over and over and over. And, like, some people are fine with that, but it really starts to grate on me. Because I'm doing all of this shit that's not necessary. And I just very much dislike that kind of thing. And to be fair, in the case of Breath of the Wild, I definitely could have done a bit better about that. But the game that, like, fully fucking did it, that, like, shot me in the chest with that was when I tried to play The Witcher 3. Within the first hour that happened to me, I apparently went down an entirely different quest line that I wasn't the proper level for, I didn't have the proper areas unlocked for, and they gave me access to it right off the bat, so I just ran straight in there, not knowing that I wasn't supposed to be there yet, or doing any of it yet, and it had nothing to do with any sort of progression or anything. You didn't even get a proper reward after it. Like, I'm fine with a good open world game, right? I'll be honest, when I say that, just genuinely, I think open world games are fine. But they have this way of making my brain melt in on itself that makes it impossible to do anything. I made a Rove plush. You don't have that problem? It might be part of my ADHD, though. You wanna know the truth? What was the solution in the end? To what? Because I had to break, like, Okami, or... getting to the palace. I had to go up on a cliffside, help a dude out who had a telescope, and then it was like, hey, thanks, I'm looking at the stars, and yeah. Anytime you're playing an open world game, you'll just be completely fine losing yourself in the world, doing whatever. I like losing myself in worlds, I do, but for some reason it's very hard for me to... Here's the thing, it's worse now that I'm streaming. That's the bad part, is because it's a lot harder to lose yourself in the world of a game if you're sitting there talking. Though both of those examples I gave, I didn't stream either of them. But no, I don't fully know. It's just, it doesn't click with the brain correctly. And I have no reason against it, and I'm going to get more into these kinds of games because, quite simply, I'm very interested in a lot of them. I just have to rewire my brain to be able to function with them, because it's not easy right now. And honestly, very glad that I'm playing Okami, because I think Okami is a fantastic start to, like, what, sort of move myself into it. Because while Okami does have some situations with, that kind of gameplay structure, it's not nearly as bad as the Zelda games or there's anything like that, right? So, glad Okami could help me break into it, because, jeez, I forgot how much it grades on me until what just happened. Open world just very much... You know the weird part too? There are actually a few open worlds that I do like. I think Mario Odyssey is very fucking good about that. I love exploring in that game. However, I can't say the same thing about Sonic Frontiers. Sonic Frontiers open world could have been. So much better. Its open world was really mediocre, if you ask me. Alright. I think the reason that Mario Odyssey and Sonic Frontier stand apart to me, though, is both of those games give you what the clear objective is, so you know that when you're doing something, you know you're going off the beaten path. Instead of, oh, well, if you do this, this, and this, then maybe it has something to do with no. They just tell you, that's where you're supposed to go, but you can go everywhere else, right? Anyways, sorry. Ghost of Tsushima? I have not. Spring up, spring Lulu. Spring up, spring Lulu. Just me, or are the others singing something different? The water dragon's causing havoc now it's settled. Storm's so loud and every time it stirs there's an earthquake. Our swirly whirly spring dried up. Alright. Stands wouldn't get any spring flowing again. I mean, he smashed through the rock under the spring. Hit the water, that would be the spring going again. If only someone would help dig a hole where the spring was. No. I just need to get better with open world games. I know I do. Where are you digging this dried up spring? Hoping to smash the rock under the spring to find water? Just have a good nose. That was my plan too. Oh, this minigame again? Fine. I just need to get better about it. Huh? Weird, okay. Nope, that doesn't work. But I can't, like, cut that. I have to headbang it, but I can't headbang straight up. Maybe... I don't know what the fuck that just casted, because it's definitely not what I'm trying to do. maybe that? What? I don't think I can use the Cyclone at all is the thing. Not the lock-in. Gosh dang it. Okay. Man, this is rough. Time-wise, this is kinda... Oh, do I have to... Oh. I think it is worth restarting. Because it's looking more like I have to get all the way back up just to get her all the way back down. Like, I can't just throw her down the path I used to get up. She has to take her own path down from the looks of things, and that's a lot. Sitting here thinking about it, due to, you know, trying to lock in on all of this, I'm realizing it might be less just an open world thing and more so open world games that don't clarify for me. Because I'm honestly remembering, I did go through the 2 modern God of War games and not have that issue a single time. So, I don't know. Ah! Jeez. Stop. You need something that basically puts your hand on which button switch. I mean, I guess. At least for now. I don't know. I really hope I get better about it, if you want to know the truth, because it is something that makes me sad, because open world games are cool. I bet I could have a lot of fun with a ton of them. Wild says yellow markers for side quests and the red markers for main quests. Yeah, actually. That's a good example. Right. Spring's gushing again. Spring's running again, but this isn't good. The swirly whirly is missing. The whirl's gone? That kept us all in good health. Without it, we'd lose the will to live. Just fighting isn't gonna help, is it? Everyone, we've got to summon swirly whirly back. And as fast as we possibly can. Jeez. I wish I could get immersed into game worlds a bit more than I can now. Is that not what I was supposed to do? That even worked on the fucking sky. That's really not gonna work on this? I can try it. Nope. fuck you. You think the cyclone's ever gonna be important? Followers in need and your own pure hearts have restored my power. I, Okami, have a new power to bestow upon you. I have harnessed the fervent energy of those in need to create the power called Fountain. Use it well. Yippee! It's a mean brush, but you can summon one of those travel whirlpools anytime you want if you use that technique. Nice. Alright. Now, do any of you know how I get to where this water dragon's lair is supposed to be? Because I was told it was through this door. Was it not? Soothing Spring. Oh. Got it. My bad. Other side! More extra stuff! Oh well. That's a very good ability to have anyway, so I'm not mad whatsoever. Holy shit, okay. What the? It's the pesky water dragon! It just that rampaging sea monster almost finishes off, so it makes its home here? It's one huge nasty looking mouth. Like could go in and come back out alive. No galaxy! Dun 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 dun. It's unbearably hot and humid. The way this dragon's running amok, I'm sure we'll see all sorts of gruesome things down here. We're really gonna find the Dragnorm in here. Alright. The track sure is well designed for people to traverse its insides. Yeah, obviously. Holy shit, I forgot how nice it is to have a big fuck-off sword sometimes. Same reason I use hammer in Monster Hunter. I do love my beats, though. They're very fun to use as well. Hammer isn't the big fuck-off weapon of Monster Hunter, though. I mean, what is? Because you're right. I do agree that you're right, but I can't think what is. Is it Greatsword? Screw it. I don't want to... This shit never works, man. Worst ability I've gone out of my way to get so far. This fucking Cyclone does nothing. Greatsword? Got it. Okay. That makes sense. I love that move where the character just fucking yeets their greatsword. It's my favorite. This thing's being really fucking annoying. Wait, I think I remember what I did. Pause, and then, yeah. You draw ingot on a stick. Zoshia's hammer already took that. Huge chunk of metal. I swing metal. Monster dies. Fucking weapon. Gee, I wonder how you hit a fast on it. Listen! You know what I want? I want a hammered Monster Hunter that's the fucking clubs from Kid Icarus. Give me the city skyline hammer in Monster Hunter. I'd be so happy. You don't remember Zoe's hammer? Kind of looks like just a big ass slab of concrete slapped on top of a stick. I love it. Yeah, it's the big ass slab. They call it the slab. Is there a key around here? The PS5 on a stick. Hey! The only reason I was able to play that game was because of that console, so... Also, I'd argue it looks more like an Xbox, but... Yeah. I might be able to run it on PC. I'm not willing to take the chance, though. I like my PC. For me, I'm starting to realize that, like, man, I still have quite a few more Monster Hunter streams to go, because sure, I can do, hopefully, I could do laggy next stream, but Since I'm doing Arch Tempered, that's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while to get up to a Mega Planetes, and then it's gonna take even longer. You know what I mean? Someone photoshopped a white Xbox over it. Hell yeah. What's that? It's all tangled up in all this flabby stomach. It's like a glass ball or something. That's probably the Dragon Orb. Not me censoring myself to not talk about the thing. It's a glass ball. Wonder if it's... Yes, it sure is. Is there like a puzzle here? It won't budge. That water dragon sure doesn't want to give this thing up. Must be something important. Yeah, probably. What, do I have to go further in, I guess, and then come back? Yeah, probably. Ugh. I don't know where we are now, but I don't like the look of that red liquid. Probably digest us in a second if we fell in. Looks like it's keeping a lid on that disgusting liquid. What the heck are you doing? That red liquid is raining down. What happened if that fleshy mass dissolves? Now you got me interested too. What the? Whole place is flooded with that icky red liquid. We came to find the Dragon Orb, not to end up lunch. I had to do this so that I could melt the stuff holding the Dragon Orb in place, obviously. Soon. Now, I'm fine with my PS5 copy of Wilds. It's annoying that sometimes I have to go about not streaming Wilds because it's on my PS5 and I'm too lazy to set it up for the day, but it's fine. What I do have to remember, I have to go update the list now, huh? Because Sonic Spinball needs to get added to that now. Oh yeah, Neon, you want to hear something funny? I was doing a Frick Bears run for, like, a money run so I could get the rest of the animatronics in that location. And to get a little bit of extra money, I was like, oh, let me grab Springtrap in the first location because you pocket the money you get for those animatronics, which means you get a lot for them, right? So I got Springtrap, but then I didn't get the next one for Vanny. Come to find out, if you do Vanny's objective on night 1, then don't do it on night 2, your boss calls the cops on her and gets her arrested outside of the location. Nice work, Okami. We finally got that Dragon Orb. Now we should be able to break the barrier on Oni Island. Once Himiko locates the island on her crystal ball, enemy stronghold will be totally exposed. He sure had a hard time pulling that orb out. I wonder if the dragon's gonna be okay. Let's go. That's fair. I mean, we got the orb. No use sticking around here. Great. Based Wario. Yeah, I think it's really funny. I haven't tried it with Wario yet. I need to. The heck? Are these the vengeful spirits of the people the dragon gobbled up? No, wait, these aren't spirits. That weird color can only mean one thing, fuck. Foxfire? Damn! Damn, mommy! I don't need ink to beat your ass. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to deal with a lot of these. Hey, but I'll cook you even without ink, bitch. Come at me anytime. Man, they suck out ink fast, don't they? What is that? Box rods. Oh! The heck was that? It was kind of freaky. Looked like a bundle of bamboo tubes or something. I know, but those are the fox rods that Busty Babe wanted. You know, that ultimate weapon against the Dark Lord? I knew it. You should have tried to pull that orb out more gently. I'm too young to be digested. Let's get out of here. Timer, am I gonna have to Metroid escape here, or is it just cutscene? Nope, hell yeah. Well, it really is a Metroid escape, wow. Fuck, it knocked me out of the sky. Move on me! I can't fucking... Ugh. Go! Jeez. Yeah. I assumed as much. It's dead. Can we stop? Now what are we supposed to do? We have the Dragon Orb, but no water dragon for it to control. No matter how hard Himiko tries to locate Oni Island. Without that dragon, there's no way we can break the barrier. Hey, something's coming. Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. I'm afraid there's no time left for me to speak now, but I do need to thank you. What for? And who are you anyway? I am King Wada. The 27th King of the Draconians. His name sounds like water. It's Wada. King of the Draconians? Then you're that water dragon? It was I, the water dragon, god of the sea, ruler of the deep. O great god Amaterasu, as you well know, there are ill omens heralding the coming of great strife throughout Nippon. Even the Draconians have suffered under the forces of darkness. They seek to prevent me from using my power, the power to break the barrier that protects Oni Island. I waged battle against the Dark Lord, and consumed the dark instrument he wielded. But the instrument lodged in my stomach and drove me to madness. Instrument of the Dark Lord? You mean this thing? Yes, the Fox Rods. Without the Fox Rods, the Dark Lord has limited power. Now all of the monsters are doing everything they can to locate them. I see. They're like a key to his power or something. I can rest easy knowing they are in your hands, Amaterasu. I also know that you give my wife Odahime the dragon. I also ask that you give my wife Odahime the Dragon Orb. It is the heart of the dragon, and will bring peace to my people. Alas, my end is near. I have slain many innocents while in the grip of madness. I pray that their souls may rest in peace in these watery depths. These deep blue waters the people of Ryoshima coast so clear, dearly love. Farewell, Amaterasu. I shall pray for your good fortune. Hey guys, I don't think I'm giving the fox rods to respect. All of a sudden, I don't think I'm gonna give her these fox rods. I don't know why. Amaterasu, you made it. I saw the crazed water dragon thrashing about from the shore. So I hurried here to the Dragon Palace, just in case. You don't have to worry about us. I mean, nothing can stop Okami here. Not fire, not water, not... Tell me, Amaterasu, what happened to the water dragon? Did he reveal the secret of penetrating Oni Island? It's not nice to interrupt. I was on a roll. Anyway, the water dragon was actually the Dragonian king. He turned into a dragon to protect the Dragon Palace. He even snatched these fox rods from their boss. You found the fox rods? Come to think of it, weren't you looking for these? Aren't they the ultimate weapon against the evil beings? Hey, wait a sec, what about what you said about the fox rods, you know? About the ship sinking before they reached Himiko? That stupid ship if they weren't really there. There's the essence now. Give me the fox rods quickly. Now you just hold your melons. I mean, if those monsters are frantically searching for them, whoever has them will have a huge bullseye on their back. Arnie! What are you doing? I hope you know what you're doing, you big furball. Yet somehow alluring. This, my holy powers will reach their limit. I can destroy every last demon there is. Protecting Queen Himiko with this great power, that is my duty. Don't worry, Amaterasu. I must hurry back to the city now. I shall honor my duty with my life. That thing was so evil, it corrupted a fucking dragon from the inside out, and we just handed it right to her. That was a great idea. So smart of you, Ami. Love you to pieces, fucking dog. Oh, what a relief to see that you are unharmed. And what of the Dragon Orb? You retrieved the Dragon Orb from the dragon's body. I have no words to express my gratitude. Now that I have the Dragon Orb, I can harness the power of the water dragon and break the barrier around Oni Island. There's this thing where they don't let you speed up text when it's supposed to be important dialogue, and it really screws me because I go to read the dialogue, but it just cuts off. About the water dragon, it sunk to the bottom of the sea when we took that orb thing. Does that mean the king of the Dragonians is... I mean, is that king of the Dragonians really your... Yes, it is true. The water dragon was King Wada, I can't take his name seriously. He performed the ancient Draconian rite of transformation in order to battle the forces of darkness. But he was gravely wounded and flew into an uncontrollable rage. If the king is dead, then the law of succession must be fulfilled. The dragon arm had to be recovered, whatever the cost. And alas, the cost was the king's life. Hear me, Isun. As I have said before, the Dragonians have the resolve to do whatever it is necessary. We mustn't hesitate. Fucking box rods. Now then, Amaterasu, what of the dark instrument of the Dark Lord? Surely you found it lodged in the water dragon's belly. Oh, you mean the fox rods? Queen Himiko's attendant took it. She said something about using its power against the evil beings. Himiko's attendant? It is true the dark instrument has unfathomable power. But evil beings are doing all in their power to find it. I truly hope this attendant you speak of is trustworthy. All hope would be lost if it fell back into the evil hands. But you wouldn't do something so stupid, would you, Mother Amaterasu? Dragnorb's like, you son of a bitch! I fucking died because of that shit and you handed it right to her! Perhaps King Wado wishes us to see something before he departs. You dumb motherfucker! Yeah. And she's getting chased by a Ninetales. That's good. Do you have any idea what that vision meant? Alright, let's go. Where are you going? No time to explain now. We gotta get over to Ankaku Temple quick. Remember, Amaterasu, there is still hope. I shall wait here for Queen Himiko's revelation. May the god of sea watch over you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I sure hope whoever you gave those fox rods to is trustworthy. Also, the music right now? Hell yeah. I really like the cat picture. That's really cute. Well... Where was the temple? The temple she was at when she just got attacked by that thing. Because clearly that's where I'm supposed to go as this music's blaring. Shrine? Is it shrine? My bad. The shrine. Look at the auto mod real quick. Glad I have that pulled up. What did the auto mod get you for? Same song from when you took... What? Okay. Why the hell did that get caught? I don't know. I was like, oh, is that like really close to something? No. Weird. You had another message get caught earlier today? Sheesh. The only one I've seen get caught so far is, I'll have to go for a walk someplace else for now. Oh, did I run past where I'm supposed to go? Is that what happened? Oh, no, it's back this way. This isn't the first time I've seen either of those names. True! Your internet died and came back? Ah, okay. Because the only automod I've physically seen today was it catching one of the bots. Well, that's not ominous. Well, it's her. She's gone? Wait, she wants us to follow her? I don't trust any of this. I don't trust any of this. Okay, got it. Where does she want us to go? Into the wall? I mean, sure, I guess. What the? Do you see that? She went right through the wall. Yup. The body here looks like it's been laying here forever. There's nothing but bones and some clothing left. That's actually really creepy, I can't lie. That's pretty good. Huh? Isn't this Himiko's palace? Where's there a tunnel from Mankoku Temple to here? Oh no. Your Majesty. What the heck happened? She passed out. Oh, me! What did you do? Go, 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 go. Whoopsie doodle, I made a little fucky wucky. Oh, yeah, there's the queen. What the heck happened? Hey, pretty lady, Himiko. She's dead. It was terrifying. A monster 10 times my height appeared. It destroyed the magical barrier and left Queen Himiko like that. Is that you? What monster are you talking about? That ginormous thing that attacked you at Ankoku Temple? I'm scared now. The evil beings we must defeat to save the people in the city. Their leader is such a mighty beast. No human could stand up to it. Our feeble mortal resistance is futile. Miko said she'd be okay as long as she had that crystal ball. So how the heck did this happen? Hey, Ami, why do you keep staring at the... Himiko's dead. Aren't you the least bit sad? What's wrong? Amaterasu? What are you doing? Have you lost your mind? Are you in the grip of the evil curse as well? Huh? Chisai botsatsu gyojin hanya hara mitaji. Shoken go on kaiku do isai kuyaku. What the? What's up with those freaky eyes of yours? You're freaking me out. Well, carrying on with this any longer would spoil the fun. You are a cunning beast, Amaterasu. I lured you to the treasure ship as bait for the water dragon. But you escaped and managed to get your paws on the lucky mallet. You even cleared the city of the poison mist. You also started searching for Oni Island to bring down my fortress. And you even managed to tame the mighty water dragon. But now that the water dragon has gone, my fortress is impregnable. And Himiko is but a lifeless corpse. You'll never know where Oni Island is now. Luck must be on my side. Occupying the body of this priestess, Reo, made it simple. Breaking Himiko's magical barrier was easy once I got close to her. Where's she? It's all thanks to this item you got back from the water dragon. All because the foxrods are mine once again. Amaterasu, you foolish beast. To think that you parted with this mighty source of magic so easily. Know that it was you who revived the power of the Dark Lord. Pause quicker. Damn! Really, the Dark Lord? The Grand Master of evil beings? The foxrods made the crystal balls barrier shatter like glass. If only you'd been here to see Himiko die. I think I'll take the crystal ball with me in the event that one of your pathetic friends tries to locate me. And if I deal with you now, too, Amaterasu, nothing will stand in the way of my world of evil beings. This revelation, showing us how Foxface here killed the real... She's a real good faker. She had me totally fooled. Look what she did to poor little Himiko. At least we won't have to worry about Oni Island anymore. I'm gonna finish you off right here. Alright, here goes nothing, I guess. Saw it for a brief second, got it. So, jeez. Is the Dark Lord the Nine Tails? This is kind of sick. We're having a sword duel right now. There's that, at least. Okay, we have her now, Ami. Let's finish off that fox-headed wench. So here's the thing, Neon. I'm very scared if the Nine Tails is the Dark Lord, because I've had that design spoiled for me. Okay, cool, we're gonna see it here, so clearly not. I hope? Ignorant fools, did you really think it would be that easy? I have powers beyond belief. Here's but a taste of what the Dark Lord can do. Jeez. Petty deity. It's only the size of this room that saved you. It is far too small for me to unleash my true fury. However, resistance is futile, for your last remaining hope is gone. I shall now return to Oni Island and rally my dark forces. Then we'll go forth and crush all who stand against the darkness. Amaterasu had allowed the Dark Lord to slip away. Damn that picture! The display of evil sent chills down the wolf's spine. Amaterasu and Isun were left to wallow in overwhelming sadness. Himiko had remained steadfast in her quest to find Oni Island. In the end, she lost her life at the hands of the Dark Lord. With Himiko, died all the clues to the location of Oni Island. Amaterasu and Isun were left with nary a shred of hope. Giving up on their quest seemed the only option. No, Neon, it wasn't even from merch. I got that design spoiled for me because the YouTube page likes to use what I've streamed to recommend videos, and I got a boss rush. I got one of those dumbass, like, Okami, all bosses hit list videos. And very big in the center of the thumbnail, it's Nine Tails. That's when they noticed that the blood-caked crystal ball spewed forth by the Dark Lord clearly displayed an image of Himiko. Isun, doubting his eyes, listened intently as Himiko began speaking. She explained that Oni Island would not be easy to find, and that she had determined to become ethereal and enter the crystal ball herself in search of clues. She had allowed herself to be consumed in order to use the Dark Lord's power. She was also aware that the Dark Lord now possessed the Fox Rods. All was planned. Himiko's will infused the crystal ball with great power. The fortress housing the dark forces materialized. Oni Island appears only at sunset in a certain location. The place revealed by the crystal ball was none other than a spot just off the northwest shore of Ryoshima Coast, near the spot known as Watcher's Cape. Oni Island would appear again at Watcher's Cape at the next sunset. A small glimmer of hope returned to our heroes' hearts. Just as the image of Oni Island faded from the crystal ball, a deep crack appeared and split Himiko's image. She had paid the ultimate price for manipulating the dark power. The crystal itself had been spent. The destiny of Himiko's very soul had been inexorably intertwined with that of the crystal. A burst of blinding light heralded the crystal's demise. Himiko's soul was caught up in the shattered fragments and drifted serenely toward the heavens above, even as she prayed fervently for Amaterasu's safe passage. Damn. Box face. Ami, the sun's gonna set soon. Oni Island's gonna disappear. That revelation Himiko risked her life to tell us. Whatever we do, we can't let it go to waste. Who cares if we can't break the barrier? Let's make a beeline for Watcher's Cape. Is there another twist ending after this? Because we're still missing 2 brush arts. I thought we'd get balanced out equipment, so we'd get at least 1 more sword here. Oni Island could be big. That's true. Sun's gonna set if you don't get the lead out. Let's make a beeline for Watcher's Cape. Isn't Watcher's Cape this way? Where's Watcher's Cape then? Clearly I'm heading to the wrong place. No, it's where I thought it was. This route would be faster, asshole. Fine, whatever. Drive even us guards to distraction. Yeah, I know it's the spot I talked to the telescope guy. Oh, wait. No, I don't have any mermaid spots, never mind. Plus, how could we use a mermaid coin to teleport there? Listen to this song. How long have I been streaming for? Got it. 3.5 hours. We're coming up on when I have to stop. Recommend I stock up on stuff. Oh, don't say that! 'Cause then I'm gonna justify ending the stream now. Sun's gonna set if you don't. Nigashima is pretty damn tough. Great. Security's so tight, no one should be able to get through. I suppose we need to worry about Dog too much. You look far too cute to be a demon in disguise anyway. Well, you'd be shocked, I guess. Onigashima. One Piece! No, I'm kidding. That is what I thought of, though. Okay, where's the seller dude who had the fishing rod again? I'll have him sell me some stuff. Also, having to run here at sunset, which is arguably, like, a time frame you don't experience too much because of the way the game works, and on top of that, almost a foreshadow of Okami representing the sun being swallowed out by darkness, like, damn. They be cooking a little bit, gotta say. Yeah, I know. Trust me, I know a half-decent bit about Momotaro. It's referenced in a shit ton of media I like. There's Momotaro references in Kamen Rider Den-O. The entirety of fucking... one season of Nighttime already? That means when the island has vanished from the waters off Watcher's Cape, we'll never be able to find it again. Huh? I should stop myself from being so negative. Time's too precious to waste. Relation to Himiko, rest your life to tell us. Whatever we do, we can't let it go to waste. Who cares if we can't break the barrier? Let's make a beeline for Watcher's Cape. Did I keep all of the stuff I just bought? Yeah, I did. Okay. Dawn Brothers, the Sentai series, is also based off of Momotaro. I just got fucking Majora's Masked, I guess. Why, Amaterasu? How'd you ever find this place? I sensed Queen Himiko's fathomless regret upon her last breath. It made its way to the distant halls of the Dragon Palace. Behold the sun, even now it sinks down beyond the sea. Once it is gone, so too shall Oni Island disappear. No one knows where it will appear next, and no art known to mortals can divine its location. That may be true, but listen, it really doesn't matter because we can't break the barrier. I mean, the water dragon was our only hope, and it's dead now. The water dragon is not dead in the true sense of the word. I can harness its power with a sincere prayer to the dragon orb. Behold, Amaterasu, I, Otahime of the Dragonians, shall transform into a dragon and break through the wall that divides. May I serve you as a divine bridge to the heavens. That's fucking cool! Now, Amaterasu, you must cross while life yet courses through these veins. Hang in there. We'll be back in a jiffy. Sorry, furball. Looks like millet dumplings aren't in your stars. You have to settle for kicking some monster ass on Oni Island. Come on. We all know. We all know it would have been the time to drop it. Come on now. If this game was rated higher, we all know Isun would swear. Himiko's probably watching over us, so promise me you won't give up for some stupid reason like you're hungry or have to go to the bathroom. Well, in that case, I'm gonna go pee real quick. If Onigashima is anywhere near as big as the, as Orochi's palace was, then I probably won't even be able to finish this today. Oh yeah, I guess that would work. We are immune to fire. Normally it would be crispy critters if we touch that stuff, but it shouldn't be any different from water for now. What's some of that water magic of yours? Yeah? Alright, I'm way ahead of you, man. Oni Island. Check this area, by the way. Like what? Like, just make sure to explore? I can't make... No, I sure can't. There's some chests around. Got it, okay. I might be dead. Just barely, jeez. Like, good chests or just chests? Welcome back, Jelly. Casually shakes off lava. There, we happy now? Okay. What, so is it not function like water? Oh, there we go. Okay. Sure. Jeez, well... Ninetales must have one hell of an interior decorator, that's for sure. Oh, jeez. Okay. Guess I shouldn't be shocked. Oni Island would have guards, right? Did I notice? What? Jeez! Yippee! Oh, Red Oni. Yeah, huh. Man, that poor queen. Oni Island. You'd have to have a pretty warped mind to build a castle here. But those two-bit monsters think they're big shots living here. Let's teach them a lesson by fighting our way to the top, and dragging that fox-headed wench down by the scruff of her neck. Oh, hello, good sir. You ain't come to invade us poor folk of the Oni Island, have you? If you have, you got me to answer to. Fight to end all fights, and the best way to sell it with a bit of business, of course. Oh, I could rebuy the buyable weapons here. Okay. Looks like some kind of contraption. What's with this hole here? I wonder if it's a keyhole. When you walk away, you'd... Anyways. Hey, I got some bad news. We're at the 4-hour mark. And Oni Island seems like it's about to be a large thing. You want the good news at least, Neon? Because I've procrastinated Monster Hunter grinding so bad. And I want somebody to beat Omega before I stream it again. Guess what we're streaming tomorrow? You're trying. I'm not blaming you. I'm just saying. I'm just making a statement. Am I not allowed to make a statement? Is that not something allowed? The robot hits hard. Scarlet, I'm fucking shocked you've gotten as far as you have, okay? But no, I'm excited, honestly. I I'm glad I have Neon here, because for sure if I didn't, I either A would have started looking up a guide to get through everything, or B probably would have stopped. So I'm glad you're here to help me out. I definitely prefer it over either of those two options because honestly, Okami has an incredible story. I really do like its story so far. And on top of that, man, I'm really excited to continue. I'm really excited to continue. As I said before, I like Okami so much. I'm tempted to play Okami Den at some point in the future, especially because it fascinates me so much. But no, I really like Okami. I'm excited to finish it and play it some more tomorrow. The only thing that scares me is how much is left, but that's fine. It gives me more time to grind Monster Hunter, honestly. That and it'll help balance things out, because, like, what? I look at this all the time, and yet I still don't fully know. What Sonic crap do I have left now? R, which is fine. 3D Blast is probably the last one that's gonna get a full dedicated stream to it is probably 3D Blast. Because I can get through Sonic R really fast. That is arguably one of my most played Sonic games. Sonic Schoolhouse, because fuck, I hate myself. Sonic the Fighters. And then after that would be Superstars, then Mania to end off the classic Sonic marathon. So we're close. We're really close now. Ugh. But no, you can play Sonic the Fighters in Lost Judgment. I did actually know that. It's also in the Gems collection, luckily. And funny enough, if you have Xbox Live Arcade, you can play it on there, and you can even play online matches on there. It's a pretty damn good game. It's also in Wreck-It Ralph. Sonic the Fighters and Sonic R are like two of my favorite Sonic games ever. Yeah, it sucks. Does the version in Lost Judgment have Honey as well? Honey the cat? Because I know they specifically salvaged her, scrapped files and everything for the Xbox Live arcade version of it. I know they brought her back for that version. Man, I'm enjoying Okami. If I can be honest, though, I do have partial spoilers for one other thing, and that's the thing that's making me be like, how much do I have left? I'm hoping I'm hoping that things progress well. Because honestly... What? I think I'm to a point now where... I don't have any games planned, so I don't feel bad taking my time on Okami at all. Which feels nice. I mean, what, the only planned game is the last game that I'm going to be, The only planned game now is the last game I'm gonna do before I take my break, and then come back with all the new assets, so... If you want to give the Yakuza games a shot, Judgment and Lost Judgment are a pretty low commitment. That won't ask you to play 8 games to get to them. I definitely want to tackle Yakuza at some point, but I got a lot of stuff to do before Yakuza. You think Lost Judgment has honey? I hope. Because if it's like the only modern way to play it, then it'd be really annoying if the only modern way to play it didn't have one of the characters they specifically added for the newer releases. That'd be annoying. Anyways, I should probably call it here. Is Red still live? She is. I'll rate her. You looked up before I end? Go ahead, I'll hold off on the... I'll hold off on this for 2 seconds. I gotta remember to end the stream after I raid this time, though. Listen, I'm really trying to get used to the raids. Man, I'm really excited to explore this next area, actually. If I could stretch it, I would have streamed for 5 hours just to see if we could get to this boss fight, because I am very fascinated in everything that's going on right now. DM, got it. Say less. The playable version Sonic Fire Championship and Launch Judgment features Honey as playable similar way to 360 PS3 versions. Hey! Oh, yeah. Alright. Bada-bum. I appreciate it. I was curious. I mean, I think that's a curious thing to be. Or a fine thing to be curious about. Because, well, we hate Sega's way of making it completely inaccessible to play classic games. I'm still pissed about Adventure, but I'll save that for whenever I do the Sonic Adventure stream, but thank you for tuning in and watching me go through Okami. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your night. Take care, and I'll see you all again tomorrow for more Okami. Hopefully. Maybe I'll, like, die before I stream it, but bye!